Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. How we doing, guys? Hello, good morning, good afternoon. We are here. Be a 10-hour date or so today. We are currently at Copper. We are just getting set up here. It's supposed to be doing pretty good. All right. What do you guys got going on today? Still got red on these.
Evening vibes intensify, fish sense tingling.
All right, it was red yesterday. Looks like it's gonna be yellow today. Seems to be pretty hot on the yellow. We know a guy that we got a blue tag tench out of here already this morning. Not necessarily what we're after, but hey guys, we're fishing copper finally. With our own stuff. We're gonna chill here for a while. The weather didn't really look that good. It does right now. It wasn't this earlier. Weather doesn't look super awesome, but we'll hang out here at least until it really dies for us, and then maybe we'll go back after that barbel for a bit. We're not gonna sit in the same spot for that barbel though. We're gonna move around to the different holes because it's had to have moved, I think, at this point. So we'll throw on some wheat seeds and we'll go from there. But we got a decent bite rate right now. We don't have too many yellow tootie corns. Got like 75, so we'll probably fish those out, leave, and go grab more. Look at that fatty. Come here. We'll just do that with him. All right.
Stream smoother than moss on river rocks. If Squatch ran
Wolf,
one,
how's
half
it
my
going,
gear
man?
would be lost in mud by
Stream's
now.
going well. We just started out. We're still we're still here at Copper from when we got here last night off stream. So it's still looking like it's pretty warm here. So we're gonna hang out here, and then move on to the maybe the Barbel if the weather gets bad or we slow down quite a bit. Question also, are you playing the game on Steam or standalone? Because what I'm thinking is I tried looking for the name again last night and it still didn't pop up. So we must be on different clients or something. I'm going to have to figure that out. Because what I can do is send you a gift card or something. Or we will, or I can Cash App or something. Venmo, Cash App. I got to see what we got. You're on Steam. How about I send you a Steam gift card instead of the 7-day? Because I think you'd be able to get the 7-day with the Steam gift card. I don't have it on Steam, so I'm not sure. And I never bought Premium or Gold on Steam. Okay, give me one moment here. I gotta get the card unlocked and such. Oh, nice. I'll take those. Those are pretty. Yeah, it still seems to be pretty hot
Fancy.
here, huh?
Last time I tried that, my fur got stuck in a USB port. Modern magic out here.
Modern magic. Alright, let's see what I can do for it. Alright, Thy Wolf 369. Find. Account not found. Just shoot me your Steam information in private chat in Discord. Yeah, because it just shows the world tag. Oh, you're in other countries. That's why. Alright, yeah, send me your Steam information. And I need to change. I'm going to have to change the rules of the... Yo.
Discord? That's like tracking bear prints in digital snow. If you hear twigs snapping, it's just Squatch figuring out voice chat.
Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Can you hear me? Hold on. Open the game message of you. Okay. And you see how it says other countries here? I can't send anything to you because you're not US. You gotta be US. What I can do though is send you a Steam gift card. And then you should, since you use Steam, you should be able to just purchase the gold or whatever through Steam. I'm not sure why your like mic's not working or something. Oh, there we go. I can hear it, but it's really quiet. A little bit. I have you maxed, so whatever we got going on. Player, how's it going? Oh, let me get that turned on for you guys real quick. Oh. So I've got to buy one for me and then send it to you? Okay. Sounds good. I'll get that taken care of then. Just give me some time once we slow down here. Yep, I'll make sure it's in gold. Alright, that's up. And then I'm gonna head to the streamers chat in the Discord. You should have access to the Stream Lounge streamers chat, right? Oh. Whoops. What did I do? Oh, no, it's there. There you go. All right, all right. Bogfather, hello, hello. You got such a low bite rate and unmarked C2s. All right. Ads just got a trophy tench at the bucket. More happy. Yep, people were complaining that the bucket wasn't doing too good. But here, all we did was go from red 2D to yellow 2D. That's all. Yeah, you gotta change baits around. It doesn't mean they're gone. It just means you're not fishing them the right way.
That's prime foraging right there. If you keep hauling in catches like that, soon the fish will be telling stories about you around the lily pads.
You used yellow 2D? Interesting. I think another issue is people get so used to having a high bite rate that whenever it goes back to a normal bite rate, they're like, I'm not catching anything. It's like, well, it's just because you got used to a really nice bite rate for a bit. It's not always going to be like that. But 420 minutes is pretty good. And then the more people that fish her, the less those fish are going to be worth. You got to fish every 4 to 7 minutes. It happens like that. Yeah, the weather changes a lot really quick. I mean, all the wind has to do is go up 2 miles an hour and there goes your bite rate. That's it. It could be the exact same temperature, exact same sunniness. And then when wind picks up another mile an hour or two and then bam. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Like it was kind of warm earlier. Now it's not doing so hot, but just the way it be sometimes. The weather's gonna turn crappy anyway. It wasn't even supposed to be sunny today. Wolf, you're here just sorting out TV. Yeah, no worries, dog. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys for being here. Oh, I'm gonna grab some more tea here in a minute. Alright, so while it's slow, let's get this done. Oh, what? So how do you buy it with gold and... That didn't make any sense. God dang it. Well, we'll see. Okay, let's just see. Well, just send me your Discord information, and just send me your Steam information on Discord. I've already wasted $12 trying to get this to you. I don't know how you guys were able to do it before, but it doesn't look like you can do it the same way now. Thank you. Okay, let's get all the rules changed now.
At this rate, I'm gonna need extra fingers just to keep score. If one more gummy shark jumps in, I'll start fishing with both hands and feet.
What's going on, Slow? Welcome in, dude. Okay, saved now. Over to Twitch, change that right there. Alright, rules have been changed. So you're saying over by the bucket's pretty hot now, huh? You can keep that rod.
The
Thanks,
Bogfather
dude.
welcome Beast of Five.
Oh,
Hope your
Bogfather,
kiddos don't
welcome
mind
in
you
with the
sneaking
viewer.
off for
Welcome in,
some
Raiders.
fishtails
Welcome
here.
in.
Yo, we got company.
Welcome in.
Doors open. Let 'em in. Heard the sirens in the chat that flash. New name storming in. Big splash. Whole crew crashing through my front page. Type fast, light 'em up.
Thanks for the raid, Bogfather.
See a tag on the screen like a flare. Pulled your people through the dark to hair. Raid leader, you the one that's clear. Drop crowns for the champ right here. Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the show. Grab a seat, turn it up, let it go. If you came with the squad from the Raiders name, spam that love, put respect on the name. We say thank you for the raid tonight. Thank you for the rush, yeah, you did that right. Hold that shake when the flood gets made. Throw hearts up high for the one who rode it.
I'm starving. Gotta get some food. Yeah, go get it. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it.
Breaks, all caps, all hype, no breaks. Hit that follow if you feel this vibe. We a weird little world, come inside. Shout out to the source that's
Dynamite sent you one last night, so keep it. Sweet. Sounds good.
big tech, show love to the raider in the chat. Nice, welcome to the raid, welcome to the show. Grab a seat, turn it up, let it go.
Welcome in, everybody.
Raiders name, spam that love, put respect on the name. We say thank you for the raid tonight. Thank you for the rush, yeah, you did that right. Hold chat, shake when the flood gets made. Throw hearts up high for the one who rode it. Yo, type it out one time, say thanks. Feel the feet push up through the ranks. From the stream to mind that link. That's trust, that's time, that's sync. So we scream that name till it sticks. All caps, big fonts, real quick. From the top of the feed to the end of the line, that raider just turned this moment divine. Welcome to the raid, welcome to the show. Grab a seat, turn it up, let it go. If you came with the squad from the Raiders name, spend that love, put respect on the name.
GG's to Dynamite. That was nice of him.
Thank you for the rush, yeah, you did that right.
Thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate it.
For the one who
This spot really slowed it down. Weather's not too good anyway. We're probably gonna go back and try the marble, guys. Little windy. Ooh. We'll just throw one more here. Gotta call out the racists. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's fishing journeys going today?
Picking a hole here feels just like hunting wild berries. Poke around, sniff the air, hope you don't end up with something prickly stuck in your fur.
Maybe just a slow start. Maybe. It's pretty slow for me. We've only caught a few fish since starting. It was pretty hot for a minute, and then, but maybe that's a sign to get up out of here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, yawn. Man. Goodness gracious. Oh, welcome in, everybody. It's gonna be a long one today. Almost an hour in, so be a 10-hour one today. We'll probably take a break halfway through it or so for 10 minutes or so. Cortez, how's everything going today? Good to see ya. Back in action after Slow was catching up. He got ya. He was hard on it yesterday. Ooh. What do you guys got going on out there? Where you at fishing? You bled that hole dry yesterday. Tired of seeing you. That's not too bad whenever you put the dry mix out, huh? Let's check the official here. See if anything's popped up for Barble. Maybe somebody found some new info or something. I don't know. Two, 5. I don't know what time I threw that in. 150, Count Quackula. Are they putting honey on there with the Tootie? No, just the Tootie corn. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, this pile of scrambled eggs. Eggs sound good. I think today we'll just make a bunch of money, and tonight, nice. Tonight we'll get that ground bait up to 100%. That way I'm not limited anymore. We did get our Caspian trout last night as well off stream. Sorry about that, guys. I got it like right away. So I didn't really expect that, but we got her. So we're only down to the last couple of them. That barbel, the 7 species with the rodent, and then the Norwegian sea, and that's finished up. And we also hit level 30 last night, so just another step closer to getting to the ocean there to finish that. That way if the 3 trips don't work.
Some of these fish weigh less than my breakfast, but pay out more gold than a lost hiker's wallet. Survival tip: always check the scales in your pockets.
Maybe if we can find some of those harder redfish, we could just make a trip and go do that as well. When you go, let me know the spot and rig setup. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll buy all of that before we go. I'd like somebody to go test it first before we bought all of it and went over there. The last thing I want to do is waste a trip on something that isn't going to work today. I'm gonna run and make some tea real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Just annihilated 6 eggs. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go see if she'll make me some. That was a good call. Start off the day with a good meal. Oh, there's nothing that came on, huh? All right, let's get out of here. No more wasting time. We're going after the barbel. Need to eat something as well. Yeah. When he said eggs, I started getting the rumblies and the tumblies, you know what I mean? Oh, what's up, darling? Come here. Oh, you're cold. You go outside.
In the woods, you find snacks or they find you. Once ate half a pine cone thinking it was trail mix. Still tasted better than gas station jerky.
All right. I gotta work. Okay. I gotta work. Teeter, you left the door open. The cafe. That's a few hundred. Just need to run here real quick. Let's see. That's kind of spendy. Slow, are you on? No, okay. In the office, gotcha. Gotcha. Somebody have 60% they can make me some dry mix? Yeah, I need some dry mix. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Sounds good, Bog. It's all right, guys. I'll have Bog get it for me. It was sunflower, then maggot. I think it was these ones. No. These. Okay. Where are we gonna fish? Need some inspiration. I am gonna do the barbel again. We're gonna move around and try that. And then what else was it here? All right, so now craft bait, crawfish, 14s. Okay, how many of these did I end up getting? Got 17. We're gonna need more of those. Let's go somewhere else, see if they got it. Yep, for the challenge. We're almost finished with them. should have just went here in the beginning. We know better than that. Yeah, we gotta do the barbel.
Inspiration? I once asked a trout where it
the
hangs out, just swam off with my
artificial
sandwich.
rodent
Best advice,
on
follow the
T,
snacks.
which we just unlocked, I think. Yep, we just unlocked lower T. No, dry mix. And we're gonna use the crawfish. Gosh, it was right in front of my face. Pellets, you know, let's just grab the sinking boilies. Oh, no, those are pretty big. We don't need those that big. They haven't been cockchafers. They were kind of biting, but it was so saturated with bream and stuff. What is this? Oh, juice. We're into this challenge like anywhere from 40 to 50 hours. This has been the longest challenge out of all of them, so we're gonna try what other people think and then just hopefully get lucky. Hopefully get lucky. And we are gonna buy a cup. We're just gonna do it.
Best bait? I say whatever falls out of your pocket when you trip over driftwood. Fish love surprises. But if all else fails, try worms or cheese sticks.
Yeah, we were on 4-aughts even, and we were still picking them up. It was stupid. I've still got some to use, so we can get rid of some, but I've been staying at the same hole. I think we'll start at the same hole, and then we're gonna move to those other to the other deeper spots. Right in here, actually probably like right in here. And then this also might be a decent area. Right here might be a decent area. Thank you, sir. And then for tonight's happy hour, we're gonna slam through we're gonna get our ground bait to 100. All right, let's get this to classic here. Go pellet. Crawfish 14, crawfish 14. And we're just gonna beat the shit out of them with crawfish here. Oh, that's cray. The crawfish and crayfish are a little different, so that's kind of weird. Kind of different, not really, but they are. Thank you so much for making those, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, we didn't change hook size either. We'll have to do that. Oh my goodness. Keep looking for a K. I don't know why.
Missed fish just means you're one cast closer to catching something legendary.
Last 5 or
at
10
least
out of 10.
snagging your own
Heck
booty
yeah.
for dinner.
I lost a hook somewhere. I don't know where, but I did. All right. 17. You're just gonna throw right at that middle section tree there. Oh no. Oh, we didn't increase reel speed. That's all right. Don't matter. And Hammer's on. He must be, he sent me my stuff, which is pretty cool. Mike Barble, thank you so much. I got a shit reel on, but oh, this is 10. We're gonna swap that to 5. Oh, it kind of bounced over. That's all right. Spectre, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? You need spod. Isn't that what I put on? Yeah, that's a spod. Right there. Oh. I thought the bomb with the B was like floating, and then the D was on the bottom. we'll deal with that, I guess, whenever we leave. All of them are on the bottom. Gotcha. Okay. See, I thought one dealt with fish on the bottom and the other one dealt with fish like closer to the top. That's what I thought the difference was. One leaves a trail, the other one makes a radius. Whoops, I hit the... Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat real quick. All right. And they don't have a store here, do they? We're just gonna go grab that real quick. We might as well do it right, huh? Bear's looking hot. Yeah, it's the way it's been. I'm tired of this challenge. They should just give it to me. I'll read the description. You two just started them a week ago? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Welcome in, Jigga. Appreciate you for being here.
Every time y'all mention spot or spam, I feel like someone's inventing new ways to launch snacks at fish. Next up, the peanut butter cannon.
I mean, to be fair, it really doesn't tell you anything here, so it's probably going to be in the game facts. Just that it opens after it hits the water. But yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. It doesn't open up on contact with the water, it opens up on the bottom, so then whenever it falls, then it kind of just on the bottom versus when it opens up at top, it kind of spreads around. I can kind of see it. Alright, which one's a good one? Is this a good one? Does it really matter? That's a spot. I could just do a 5 and then cast twice if I need to, I guess, right? I have a bottom one already. See, I've got this one here. But we're just gonna grab a large 2 anyway. All right, let's go back. And we'll just fingers crossed on this son of a gun. If not, if we don't get stuff for a little bit, we're gonna move, and if we have to, we'll go buy different stuff. We already set out 5, so we're not gonna do a 10. I don't remember if that's the one I grabbed or not, so. All right. And now we wait. Yeah, smoke if you got him, guys. Shit. Thanks for being here, though. I know this kind of fishing's pretty freaking boring, but I'd like to get it done so we can move on. Besides that, we're kind of at a weird spot anyway. We're level 30. So I can go do the Tunguska one now for the fish, and then we're just down to the last one. So we're pretty much gonna be grinding levels as quick as we can, minus tonight. Tonight's happy hour is gonna be dedicated to ground bait making. Get that shit up to 100. You got it on wheat seeds last week. Yep, I've been on the wheat seeds. I've been on the cheese. I've been on the zebra and crab. Been on the king crab. Now we're on the cray and craw. It's just ridiculous. I'll watch people like pull trophies out, and I'll be using the exact same thing they're using. They're pulling trophies and I'm not getting shit. Tongue is a nightmare for the rodent. Can't be worse than 40 hours or 50 hours. It's at least 40 or 50 hours, at least. I mean, just one day was 14 hours. And then I stream for 8 or more a day. So been a pain in the ass. But that's all right. They might have moved. It's like we've been sitting here at this hole the whole time. If they're not picking up for, you know, an hour, we're moving. Be getting the F out of here. I gotta change that one too. This is annoying. You had a good try of those. Yeah, I'll get back to them. I've got like 30 to use as well. That was a good dig though. We're going for the barbel. Largemouth was a pain for you. Took you 12 hours. Dang. You know that 1 kg bluegill that took me 20 or 30 hours as well. Which is crazy because I've got so many bluegill trophies. Well, the rest of the challengers were okay. Well, that's good. There have been a few of them that have given me quite a bit of an issue. But then the ones that gave other people issues were easy. Oh, just meant hooking into timing. Yeah. Yeah, it was some bad luck. Especially since out of all these trophies, in third place would definitely be bluegill trophies. There you go, Bog. We'll know if we don't get any of these by morning if this is even going to work for him or not.
Fishing here feels like trying to start fire with wet socks. Takes forever. You question your life choices, but if something bites, pure wilderness glory.
Amen. There's a little something. Got food in the... Whoa. Got food in the belly, made you tired? Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were just a fatty mirror. Oh, that's 2 mirrors off of that. Yeah, I had some eggs and toast. I feel great. I'm not snoring, Kita. We're good. What are you guys fishing for?
Trolling that lake's like stalking berries. Quiet, patient, and if you spook 'em, you're eating moss for dinner.
Trolling Ladoga, spinning at Tunguska. With an ultralight, huh? Goodness. What we should probably do is run around with wheat seeds before. Kudum on Seversky. $2.2. Okay, all right. That kind of shot off to the right there whenever I landed that. So maybe. That guy said he got it done, but Have I tried a different spot? No, not yet. That's what we were discussing that today. We haven't been here very long, and I got one that was 2.2. Yeah, these massive ass mirrors though. Oh, that's already on size 1.
Switching fishing spots is like moving camp. Sometimes you find paradise. Sometimes just more mosquitoes in your boots.
Yeah. Caught yours at 57.61 using just a night crawler. I think you got lucky. But yours is 57.61. So casting into like here or over here kind of deal. Barbel in general is better over there for you. When did you get it? And then which way were you casting into? I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both 3.5 holes. This is probably going to be like a 20 clip. And
Barbells are like those
be
folks
like
who
a
only show up when
23 or
snacks hit the
25.
table. Timing's everything. Or you're just staring at water.
There's vegetation going into the water right next to it. Sounds good. We'll try it whenever whenever this mix is all done. Head over there. like the worst time to be fishing for them.
Fish hanging by the weeds are like me hiding behind ferns, hoping nobody sees my snacks or my wild hair. I don't even remember what time we threw that shit in. Probably we'll just do 240. Throw more in. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Gonna check Discord here. Looks like somebody got their common barbel 6.7.
If they don't come in and bite by like 10 a.m., we're definitely gonna move or move and try something different. But that's 2 people since I've got here that have got theirs. We're gonna put this on cockshit for larva.
Loop rig. That's how I tie my snacks so raccoons can't steal them at night.
Try a
Fish
loop rig.
are just as sneaky. Freezes mid-squatch, you ever see a Yeti tiptoe? Neither have I.
Try loop rig compared to what and why? Curious about your thought process. You get more off loop rig? Try it. got to be the same presentation though. That's the thing. But it could work. See, now there's lots of barbels coming out.
Loop rigs attract fish like open beef jerky attracts bears, except the fish don't run off with your tent.
There we go. About frickin' time. Let's get out of here. Fishing for barbel? Yep, was fishing for barbel. Not anymore. We are done after 40 plus hours of fishing for this stupid frickin' fish, man. Oh my goodness. Showed up just in time to give some good luck. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate that. It was off cockchafers for me today. Cockchafer 4-aught. I don't think red. We probably could have caught it faster if it wasn't red. I use a black or something. Yeah. Yeah, trophy yesterday on wheat seeds. Yeah, that's lucky. I've done probably 20 hours on wheat seeds. I'd say I did combined 30 hours between wheat seeds and cheese. And probably like 6 hours on larva, 5 hours, 6 hours on larva, and then we did an hour on crawfish just now. Let's get out of here. I am done with this place. All right, looks like we're headed to the lower T, my friends. Or Yama? I don't think we have Yama. We do have Yama. No, I don't have Yama. It just looks. What level is that? That's next level, ain't it? That's 32. We got 2 levels. All right. Spent a day or so on the barbel. Got lucky, but did 3 days on Blair to get the brown trout. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. First time on lower T. All right, we got some rods to remove. Or reels, I mean. That one can stay. Actually, I'm not going to use this rod for much longer. We'll just pull it off. Spectre. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Here, let me send you back. Drink some on it. Sounds good, man. Let me send you back your cockchafers though, because those are gold. So let's type in cock there. Okay. Super duties. Super duty.
If you ever run out of hooks, just whittle
Yeah,
one
we
from
do
your
that too.
toothbrush. Fish don't care if it's minty fresh.
Your chafers brought some luck. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for sending those. It was within the first 3, so yeah, let's go. That was super exciting. All right. I don't know why I didn't finish off those. This is just fine. Well, where's the rodent? Let's just type in rodent. Let's type in mouse. Is that can we use the mouse? Artificial rodent? Yeah, okay. Now, what's the best place for these? Let me, do we troll these? Do we just kind of, stop and reel? We're on Tunguska. The popper. I don't have Yama unlocked. Try 109, 105. Oh, I need a map. It's our first time here, duh. I mean, we should check it. We should run around and check this out first, since I haven't looked at it. Let's see. Whitefish, hump, broad, pike, Siberian. Some roughs, some gudgeon. Yeah, your basics here. Ooh, I want to go up on the roof. Look at that fun place to go paintball. With white mouse 20. You can anywhere with that rodent? Okay. What if I just trolled up and down the shore? Because I'm lazy.
If you run out of poppers, just dangle your shoelace. Fish see everything as food if you're patient enough.
Original popper. I have to do it on rodent, don't I? Yeah, I gotta. Is the popper a rodent? Kronos, welcome in, brother. Shore is faster. Yeah. I figured as much. Howdy, howdy. Oh, that's cool. The map's only 16 bucks. That's not bad. Hardware. Drink vending machine. Huh. What are these? Pronounced tonic effect? What is the pronounced tonic effect? We're gonna buy some just because we can. That's what I thought. See, I've got mice. We're good. Slow was kind enough to send them to me before we got here. GG's to Slow Reflex. Huge help in the community. If you don't like them, well, that's your problem. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this the store you're talking about? There's some booze. What are we fishing for with mice? We're gonna find out. We fish for pikes here with duck. Timing. Looking for group? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Oh, I recognize these. I've used these a lot in Alaska. A lot. Yeah. Ours are a little more cozy though. We do ours up. Make them fancy. That way it doesn't look just like a shit house. This is a cool little town. What's up here, guys? Let me check the map now that I got one. Oh, I see. I see. Got a trail that goes that way. Camp that way. All right. So we were given some coordinates.
Never tried mouse myself, but if the fish start asking for cheese next, I'm packing up. Nature's got jokes tonight.
Must be looking for catfish. I'm looking for like 6 or 7 different species. 7. We're looking for 7 different species here that we can get using the mice. Well, you can use mice in other maps too, but specifically on this. Sorry, excuse me. I got some like burps stuck up in here. Anyway. Still catching fish, trolling between the boat dock and the river mouth. That's cool and all, brother. But it's gotta be with the rodent. Are you getting it with the rodent? Pike, taimen, linnet, trout, species like that. Got a bunch of 5K ones unless you get unlucky and hook a 50 kg one. Yikes. Ah, that's so funny. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. Dang it, dude. That's funny. Little Tom and Jerry action. You had to go to Yama to get the last 2 fish. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, we might have to split it up. We just can't go to Yama for 2 more levels. So we'll get what we can here. Before we start, I'm going to use the restroom. Because I've had a lot of tea. Sorry, Kronos. I should have caught on that joke. That would have been a funny one. I mean, it's still funny. It's still funny. I'm just slow on it. should be calling me. That's funny. All right, so I think just to kind of get used to this level, let's run here and kind of we'll stay in between here. I think this is a good spot to hang out for a minute. And then I do want to make sure 19 kg. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. We got 2s on it. Yeah, we're straight here, guys. We're good. Not sure what a wire spool is doing out here, but somebody should clean up their mess. Alright, I'm gonna cast this right in between here, over this hump, and to the other side of the hump. Just kind of see if we can get anything with a straight retrieve, start off with. Try a couple of different things. Sorry, sir, left some behind. Dang, Spec, you were the last one I thought. Was that... You should have said you were trying to use it as a picnic table, then I would have understood. And it got knocked over by the wind or something. Is there no speed up or anything for these? I know I seen somebody say use the white mouse. We'll swap to the white mouse at some point here.
Once saw a guy tie bacon to his hook, caught 2 fish and lost half his lunch. Real wilderness economics right there.
Yeah, but he gained lunch with the fish, Squatch. That's the point. Trading bacon for trout. No speed up, just straight retrieval. Baby timing. So nice to get that one done. Finally do something else. Now we could spend 6 years doing this challenge. And then when we're done with that challenge, I'm gonna call the the people that make your gravestone and get that made, because I'm gonna be stuck fishing in the redfish until I die. So might as well get the process started so I can just sit here the rest of my life. You got the 3
In
redfish
Squatch
within an hour.
country, we call straight retrieval the lazy bear method. Works till you snag your own foot or lunch. Nature's always hungry.
You got really lucky. That's some good stuff. GG's on that one. There's people in this chat right now with over 100 hours on it. Two of them finally got it done yesterday or the day before or something like that. How fast do you guys like to run these? Fish for them when it's there active. That's typically it. I mean, most fish are mostly active all the time. Oh, you go that slow? Oh, whoops. They just move around and eat off different things. Does a 3-piece clothing give a set bonus? It should. I got the sweater and the boots now. you don't know how it's called in English?
Lobster haul. That's like finding gold under moss. Just don't let the bears see your lunch stash now.
$25 shift, 3 to 4 round stop, almost like pop it. Yeah, I know what we were doing before in catching. I'm doing what other people are asking to. Oh, whoops, I was pressing caps lock, not shift. Sounds good, man. I think this is how I was using it before, and I was catching timing on the way. Yeah. Pulling out the trolleys.
Man, if my paws could handle reels like you folks, I'd be hauling mutant catfish the size of small cars right now.
Okay, there's 2 of the 7. That was a speed 40, and then almost like you're walking the dog. Could have been just a lucky grab. Ooh, there's a bunch of swords in there. Careful, guys. Don't want to poke your eyes out. You guys are on it. You guys got timers set or something? I love it. Come on, buddies.
Y'all pulling up more monsters than my last midnight dumpster dive behind the salmon cannery. At this rate, you'll fish out the whole food chain.
43 kilogram Greenland first cast on a pink quicker. Dang, dude. Nice. Nice. Oh, yawn. Goodness. We don't want to be doing that. It's a long day today. You're on a Regal, not fun. Small to have pine cones, don't you think? Well, here's the camp. Looks like we got the river with the tributary coming off that. Oh. Can we get the boat up here? Is that possible? That's got to be possible. Yeah, we're good. I think we can get the boat up here, huh? Be kind of fun. It can't drive up the stream? Aw, lame. Just 2 timing so far. Oh, whoops. Arctic char and a timing so far for here. Crap, we got a chipmunk. Looks like people are catching stuff right here, though. Clearly not what I'm using. Oh. That's alright. Chipmunk running down the hill, getting into the water, swimming across the water. Trying hard. That's funny. Trying to get that action to do something other than stay stale. Oh. Pike, we'll take her. Decayed, what's going on, man? Doing pretty good. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, we finally got the burbot done. Or barbel. The burbot. Yeah, thankfully. You doing okay? Good to hear. Good to hear, man. What are you after? What are you after today? Eh? Our little Canadian buddy.
Whole stream feels like campfire night minus the smoke and suspicious bear noises. If you catch a boot
True.
next, just call it survival gear.
I don't remember which koi I was catching earlier. I caught a couple koi off yellow and tootie, yellow tootie corn, and just some tootie dip, but I'm not gonna. That was mostly for F1s and stuff, but they were coming in every now and again. But well, might be a good start. But I'm thinking about heading over that way myself. Oh, here we go. You used the RF4 trophies, but last time you did it said the site wanted to connect to your devices. I think the site's compromised. Interesting. Alright, guys, we're like halfway there, I think. Yeah, we're halfway there. Over halfway there. What else can we get here off of this thing? Russian Facebook RF4 page was down today too. Dang. With these rodents, I think they do like speed changes just with the scroll wheel instead. It's funny because I remember Cranky talking about that too in one of his streams. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, see? Look at that. Just play with the retrieval speed scroll wheel. Just got Linnick and Grayling on rodents in front of the boat dock. Sweet deal. I'll head back over there at some point here. Which rodent? Or what color, I guess, or... White and squirrel. Oh, and you're trolling. I think I've already got the Linnick and the Grayling. I don't know which Grayling you have, I suppose. That's an Arctic Grayling, but... Oh, yeah. I tell you what, I'll send these back to you when we're finished with this, I can't see me using them any other time than this anyway, unless I'm specifically targeting something. Yeah, don't buy them. I'll just send them back, brother. Don't worry about that. I know it's like midday. I wonder if Cranky's on though. I kind of want to ask him what his technique was. Because I had him up in the background. Mainly the squirrel because the other is too big for the Zeman rod. Oh, I'm going to send them all back to you. All the squirrels, all the mice, whatever you sent me there, I'm going to send them back to you. I'd like to get like a trout or something off of here. Because he had a technique where he was pulling something every single... No, 34 had... Oh. Oh, I think that was just the reflection of my sweatshirt in the water. Oh, that's weird. Try the big ones? Big ones for what? Is there a certain kind of fish that wants the bigger ones that they don't want on the smaller ones? Hey, they're going pretty far. The other ones will just get off the boat if we have to. We're actually, if I can get one more, we're gonna go troll anyway. We'll see what those produce, though. Oh, got something. There we go. East Siberian grayling. Right on, right on. Was it down to the last one? Yeah, let's go troll for it. We're down to the last one. Yeah, let's just troll for it, man. And then what are we gonna do? Was it here? There's... Let's see, Fish and Pole Dancer was saying... Tunguska... He was hunting trophy pink salmons. Trolling the shoreline. He's using Popper 4006 and the Black Spiker. They live at the surface? Well, let's go do that. Let's go try the pond. Let's go do that instead. I haven't been up to the pond yet. Oh, but before I forget, I do want to send Mr. Cranky Pants. Pretty sure I've messaged him before. Try again at pond 95 174. I would imagine that's up here.
In the forest, it's not always about catching big game. It's knowing when to wait by the quiet stream or climb after squirrels. Same rule on these waters. Patience feeds you more than hunger ever will.
So this kind of reminds me of the Russian Orthodox churches that are on the coast of Alaska where I was commercial fishing. There were some cool churches like that. You'd like go to these like super tiny villages and they've just got like the most intricate churches built. It was cool. Oh, this is the trail. Is it? Let me down there. Oh, this is exciting. This is cool. And then you were saying 95, 174. Oh, I'm pretty much there. Yeah, alright, alright. Ooh, nice clear water. How big do those get? The Dryagen. Should I, it's pretty clear water. Should I go with something thinner? Thinner than 19? Or is 19 good? 10 kg. That's how big they are, or that's the size of liter I should use? Sorry. I asked two questions. That was my fault. Should have asked one and waited for an answer. Okay. I'll just keep my 19 on for now, since it's so close to 17. And if we're not getting much, then I'll move down a little bit.
Out here, or in the woods, you don't tie your hammock to saplings if bears are sniffing around. Same goes for leaders when toothy jaws lurk below.
I'll go to the opposite down here, 20. I need to get like a mug heater or something so I can keep my my tea warm.
420 Fisherman, 420 fresh streams bring fresh fish tales. Hope your lines are as ready as your gaming skills.
Yo, 420, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. How did your stream go? Nice, boys. We got our taxes. That Greenland at good start, after not so good because you left the sea. We're on the last fish that we need for this challenge here, the rodent challenge. Later, probably go to Archie and bottom fish. So now you're gonna sit here and farm rough for a bit, for hours. That's funny. Oh, GG's. Yeah, good luck with that. Not a bad idea though. Hopefully you can pick this last one up pretty quick. We haven't even been here that long. We completed this out pretty quick, man. Archie bottom fishing is dope. Heck yeah. Got Cortez cleaning the trash out today. It's funny, I always end up where this fishing pole dancers. That's how we even became buddies on here. You'd always be fishing in the same spots. It's funny. Gotten Gray, Char, Atlantic, Xander, Ladoga, Salmon, Burbot, no Baltic, all bottom fishing, 13 meter. You call it the dick. Be back soon, gonna grab some pizza. All right, man, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, I didn't know you were mud scientist. I had no idea. How would one know, though? You know what I mean? That's funny. I thought I've seen you pop up with a different name on Twitch, though. Do you have a couple different Twitches? You dig your own worms and then the rough farm, then go to Archie and make 300 bucks.
Digging up rough like hunting mushrooms. Some days it feeds
I feel like that's a
you, other
long
times just
time to
dirt
make
under
300.
nails. Fish know a hustler when they see one.
But technically a free 300. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, just the one first I am Bog Chat. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't have 300 silver. Because, yeah, time is money. If it takes a long time to get that 300 silver. But as long as you enjoy fishing that way, that's really the most important thing. Should I just straight retrieve it? Sweet. Oh, but using it as Anderson. But still, the speed is typically... Have you caught them off these rodents before? Gotcha. But with a Drygen, yep, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yo, Peak
Peak
Slays,
Slays,
thanks for the
welcome to the
follow.
Forest
Welcome
of
in.
Fish and
Welcome
Fools.
in.
Hope you brought your sharp eyes and steady hands.
Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome to the team. What are you out fishing for? Not really sure what you want to do now. Just got back from a Norway trip. Heck yeah. We'll be taking a few of those here to, not today, but probably tomorrow.
Peak
We'll take
Slays,
a
when
Norway
you wander,
trip.
even your shadow gets curious. Pick
As
any
long as
bait.
the
If
weather's
it wriggles
good.
or sparkles, you're already winning in Squatch country.
Oops. There we go. 20 kind of gives it a little action there, so. There's bourbon and amber catfish in the pond. You use size 1 and hook. Size 1 hook and fish pieces, 40-meter clip. You know what? Let's just play around. I only need one of those rods, right? So let's get him on here. Actually, I do need that, don't need that. I don't know if you should stick to lure fishing or give bottom fishing a try. There's a lot to this game you're learning. Well, if you're just starting out with whichever one, just take a bottom rod and put a piece of worm on it. You know what I mean? And then figure out what you're catching off worm, what fish are there that you think you can catch on bottom, and just kind of branch out from there. Go to the different kinds of worms, and then the bugs. Put on some bugs, you know. Figure out what is biting on those bugs. It's kind of a, you know, an easy way to figure it out if you start on those beginning maps. You're not really going to catch anything too crazy. You can, but you'll be fine. Just use a small hook and start with a smaller hook. Swap around the baits, get a bigger hook, swap around the baits again, because you'll catch different classes of fish as you get bigger hooks. Doesn't mean you won't catch a big fish on a small hook, but it'll just be more rare. Dude, Peaks, thanks for the Twitch Prime, guy. Thanks.
Peaks slays fresh boots in the wild woods of this stream.
Nice shout out
May
to
your
Peaks
hooks
with
be
the
sharp
Twitch Prime.
and your stories sharper. Welcome aboard.
I hate ads. Well, thanks though. I appreciate that. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team.
Peak slays if the fish hide deep, drop anchor. If they chase shiny
Oh,
things,
whoops. I took
cast
it off that for a
chaos.
reason.
Trust your gut. Squatch does when picking berries or bait.
Sorry, we're just kind of setting out another rod so we can go play. I just forget like what I put stuff on, so just go basic bottom here. We'll just go that hook and then fish pieces, you said? We'll try that. And then like a 40-meter clip, something like that. All right. Already? I don't know, Rod. I don't know why. Oh, you're fine. Mama will be back later, Bubba. Yeah, you're okay. You're just fine. I know. It's so rough. Now she go bye-bye. Yeah, Mama go bye-bye. She back later. Be alright, though. Yeah, man, we're nice to find an English stream. Gosh, I was sitting out there so long, something should have just ate it by then, I think. Still works. But yeah, dude, I don't blame you. I hate ads too. I don't think I hit the hole. I don't know if I don't think I aimed it the right way there. Thought I just seen it get hit. Dang it. Happens all the time. Like, look over at chat and then bam. Oh yeah, another one for you. Just do a 15. Just see. I'll be right back. 1 second. Really cold today. Just need to get lucky with this char. Just trying to get lucky with a char up here for our last species.
Chasing whatever bites could be trophy fish or just another boot. Out here you cast your line and trust nature's got surprises bigger than my feet.
It's the last species for the rodent Tunguska Yama challenge. I just don't have Yama yet, so I can't go there. Oh. Don't know what that means, but awesome. Yeah, so there's New Year's challenges. This needs to go up. There's New Year's challenges that we're just about finished with here. All of these guys in here. So here's the free ones. You get some pretty cool stuff. Some, look, another Norwegian Sea ticket, Dreamfish voucher, some poles and stuff. You got a time limit here. There's 28 days left of it. I don't know if that's the same amount of time for everybody. But here's the premium. Then we're down at the end. So we got 6 of 7. Got 6 of 7 here, and then all we have left to do after that is the Norwegian Sea. Couldn't figure out all the locations. There's an official Discord that people are pretty good about answering questions in. I've also got a Discord if you'd like to join. You can ask questions in there. And actually, since you subbed, if you do join that, I give you a sub lounge access where quite a few of us hang out on and off stream. It's kind of quiet right now because everybody's got their own thing going on. But yeah, we hang out there. You have access to me off stream.
Every
and
new fishing spot's like wandering through berry bushes.
Just
Never know
if you
you'll
join
find
that, just
gold
shoot me a
or
message.
Just trip over your own feet.
Then I'll give you subscriber access. We're all still pretty, or I'm pretty new. Not we're all. I'm pretty new, so we're still growing. We're growing, getting things done. Love a good Discord channel. Good, man. Yeah, there's some other ones out there that are probably better than mine because mine's so new, but people are still pretty good about asking or answering questions. More than happy to give you to let you know what the others are too. Just, like I said, just shoot me a message. Did I lock that? No. When you cut this year as new as it comes. Well, good, man. I've only been playing for about 2 months. So thankfully I have such a good community here that hangs out. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna. Here's the I'll put the official Discord. Here's the official Discord. This is where pretty much everybody's at, regardless. A lot of good information on there, level by level. People post where they're at, the recipes on how to get the fish. Just know that this game you're about 40 hours into it. Gotcha. There's a lot in this game that changes really quick. So, oh, you're in that one? Gotcha. Sweet. Good deal. Spent a lot of time at Balea, but don't want to go back there. Oh, I don't blame you. Balea can be fun, but kind of hit or miss. After getting spooled out 3 times and losing your lures, kind of fed up. Oh man, that sucks.
Losing gear's just nature testing if you're stubborn enough. Like a bear swiping your snacks. Gotta laugh and pack more next time.
Pack more. He's just trying to get you killed. I could almost do an energy drink. I guess we'll do what we did before and just keep swapping up the speeds. Oh, you hinted to Dev that his pawn should have a cottage to buy and a paddle boat for trolling. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I can't see it being team working that fast, but does anybody have Mr. Cranky Pants as IGN? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. At least the paddle boat. What are some other good ideas we should tell devs one of these days that you guys have came up with? Let's try the squirrel. If you're going for upgrades, would you do rod or reel first?
Reel first if you want to wrestle big fish without crying, but a tough stick's like good boots in the wild. You'll feel every
It's
rock less.
at the beginning, it's kind of both. You're gonna get many different answers on that. What kind of fishing do you like to do more? Ooh, more ways to harvest bait, like crayfish minnow traps. Oh, that's a good idea. You want to stick with lure fishing? Okay, 1 second. I have a good setup that'll work for you at the beginning here. There is a medium light rod that's decently priced here. This guy here. The Siberia 68. What reel do I have on it? None of those. It's what is it, the Meteor 30, I think. I have it on another rod. Or what did I do with it? Actually, let me link. There you go, right there. Meteor 30. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. Meteor 30 with the Siberia linear medium light. That's a really good start. You went Dragon 30, pretty much the same difference. I think the difference is the ability to upgrade, though. That's the thing. I think one of them can be upgraded, but the other one can't, or one goes higher than the other one. And I think the Dragon was cheaper, right, than the Meteor. And I think that's why I went with the Meteor, was because the Meteor can go to 10 or something like that. This rod right here. Yeah, S68 medium light. Yeah, Dragon's only 5.8, so max drag, so Meteor sounds way better. Yeah, and I think it's only a couple $100 more. You can farm Elk Lake with it. Yep. And the only thing that might really spool you out on Balea is a Taiaman. But even at 10, you're going to be able to bring most of those Taiaman in.
Crayfish traps?
That's how you know a human's thinking like
You're-
the river itself. Respect for wanting mud under your nails.
How was your pizza, Bog? Got some ham and pineapple pizza. Nice, dude. It's a good pizza. Any line suggestion? Yep, absolutely. Let me bring that rod out. So here you have load capacity, right? So you kind of want to stick, especially being new, keep your line underneath that real mech weight. Realistically, that's kind of what you want to do. So like here you can see like the max drag, you kind of want to keep your line, especially being new, kind of under that, or at least your leader underneath that way your leader breaks first. In Canada we call that Hawaiian. See, a lot of places here we call it a Canadian bacon and pineapple. There are like Hawaiian, most time I see Hawaiian, it's usually the barbecue sauce, but I've seen both. So, but yeah, your liner is gonna break from the bottom up. So you kind of want this to be a little weaker than your line, and your line a little weaker than that. But once you get better, you can start running heavier stuff. It's a Canadian invention, pineapple ham. Cortez says the Siberia hybrid 10 kg 350. And that's braid. That's braided line. So as long as you have a leader, it doesn't matter what line you have. The fish aren't gonna care. They're gonna care at the leader at that point. If you don't have a leader, your line does matter. I don't think they want this squirrel. Oh, whoa. Fat man certified. You have a rule. Anything can go on pizza if you enjoy it. I like that rule. Every now and again, I'll ask the question to stir up the pot if pineapple belongs on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. Except pickles, they do not belong anywhere near a pizza. I have tried some hamburger pizza that was good. I've had some pretty shitty hamburger pizzas though before too. Pepperoni, bacon, sausage, and pineapple is your usual order. Ooh, nice. So I also like mushrooms on my pineapple pizza. Just saying. You're a meat lover's pizza yourself? Hell yeah. I also like jalapenos on my pizza, especially a Hawaiian or a Canadian bacon, whatever you guys want to call it. Hey Peaks, not a problem. Thank you guys in chat for helping them out. Appreciate it. I think we're gonna go back down and troll. Facts.
If you've never tried pine cone and smoked squirrel on flatbread, are you even surviving? Forest toppings slap harder than city cheese.
Pine cone and smoked squirrel. Ooh, sorry about that. What's under here? Nothing. Ooh, fish market. Where's the boathouse? Probably over here, huh? Yeah. Ooh, let's buy some of these since we don't have any. Get a couple 2-dayers.
Government cheese! That's like gold bars in the wild if you melt it over pine needles. Real ones know. Struggle snacks build legends.
You hooked a timing yet? Yeah, small one. That was my very first one. That's what we got so far. Burbot came off bottom rod though while I was fishing for other stuff.
Timon? That's like wrestling a log in the river. Closest I got was snagging an angry beaver. Game or real life, both bite hard.
Yeah, come on, pink salmon on rodent. I wish I could see both rods. Love the bright braid from Winter Fair for trolling. Ooh, not a bad idea. I don't even think I've looked at the line really for the Winter Fair. Military Hammer owed me some line, so I hit him up yesterday. He actually got back to me this morning and had it sent, which is really cool. But I like the rainbow braid just so I know how far I'm throwing. I guess you need a stronger one. Yep. Go with something like a 6 or 7, 8, somewhere in there. Uh, 9.6 arc chart the pond, just bet 5 meters from the shore. Easiest fight ever. Nice. That was pretty close. I love that. That's one thing about Balea that's kind of fun is whenever they bite so close to the shore and you're just like, dink. Why does it take so long to cook up 100 coffees? That's a good question. It's a good question. I've never had to make coffee. Not yet. Any map with clear water is great fun. I agree. 100%. You're making 600. Oh my goodness.
In the wild, it takes 3 days and one suspicious squirrel to brew campfire coffee, 600 cups. You'll see enlightenment before sunrise.
That was a 13.6? Holy cow. Another good suggestion for the desk. Craft a whole pack of tea or more at once. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The boiling reach. Butane, thanks for the coffee commercial, Amazon. It's listening. It's listening. You guys are getting really far up there in gold this month.
Bulk brewing in the wild means you either tame nature or become part of its compost pile. Pack your patience like bear spray.
Just need to get lucky here. Tungus Coast. Rig remade, back to it. Yep. Try to fight the fish for longer and tire it out. Yeah. Use your scroll wheel, turn the friction down a little bit, fight it for longer. If I can get something big off of this, I'll kind of show you how it's done there. Bring that back into 25, so if we do get something, we don't have to fight it for long. Oh, you set the hook and it broke. Yeah, turn your friction brake down further. So that one. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times before and been like, what just happened? Then I'll look at my friction brake and it'll be like up here and I'm like, ah, crap. Come on, even just a perch. I don't think a perch is gonna bite these though. Have to be something bigger, I would imagine. Do you still need the redfish at Norway? I do, yeah. Is it hitting pretty hard right now? We could gear up for that. And then save this for even Yama or another time since we only have one left to get. Could just save this for Yama. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe. Yeah, so that was reeling in 5. Yeah, so I always like to start with my friction brake really low, especially if I'm on a new map with new fish, which I am. This is my first time here. And then I like to see how they move around, and then I'll slowly creep up. Because their head shakes can really screw you. We've seen you before. Bog California love. Dun, 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 dun. Need to lurk for now. Sounds good, Decade. Thanks, man. Or it's getting cold in here. There's still negative temperatures. Scope out redfish on Pilker rig. Oh, got something. Looks like a grayling. Hopefully it's just a regular grayling. Dang. And that's where you guys got yours yesterday, right? Bog and slow reflex. we'll make a trip down the river, and if we don't get it by then, we'll go do a Norway. We'll prep for that. I guess Mike has the jigging rig unlocked. I believe so. Yep. If that's the one I need. It's a little heavy, but I don't care. Hiya! Oh, for marine fishing? We'll have to see what I have there. I don't have too many levels in marine. I've only taken one trip. This one? We can use Pilker, use jigging. Heck yeah. Four-aught jig, quicker 4.5, 74-gram fish eye, top hole. Knee jig head eye, 64 grams, and red maggot. Let's wait until we get to the store here. I'm gonna have to buy stuff anyway, so. You will say a 5.8 channel cat. Yeah, it is. Let's run this back coast area. Yeah, Channel Cat are gonna kind of be the bane to your existence for a bit, but they'll be all right. Alright, so if you catch a fish in a certain spot, does that mean a trophy is a possibility in that location, or is it just random? Like black crappie catching, if you're catching quite a few of them, then it sounds like you found a black crappie spot and a trophy is possible. Trophies are random, but there's hot spots, you know. It could be a spot, could be a lure, or and that moves around, so it'll move around with the temperature, the day, or even a reset.
Every fish you chase might be trophy or trash. Nature's way of reminding us not even
Whoops.
river gods get what they want every cast.
But trophies in general are kind of rare. I don't know if you've ever played Fishing Planet. I played my first time last night, but we were getting trophies like left and right sitting there. And it's nothing like this game like it is in that game. You, welcome in. What's going on, brother? Budding. But you will pull random trophies all the time. Fishing Planet is where you came from? Gotcha. This game is a lot more in depth from what I understand than that game. Mind you, I've only spent 2 hours playing. I had my first stream yesterday there. I spent the last 2 hours playing there. But welcome in from the game. But this game is really in depth. A lot of times it's even harder than real life, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding, but it's what it seems like. Exactly. That's exactly the best comparison that you could make between the two. Yeah. I think that's why this community is such like a hardcore community is because the people that enjoy this game stay with this game. Fishing Planet is like the kind of fishing that I would like to do playing a game if I was like drinking.
Out here, you can prep your gear all day, but sometimes the river hands you an old boot instead of dinner, just like rolling dice in these pixel woods. Oh, I thought I'd just seen that dip.
got something. Well, it's not thrashing around. Ah, dang it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You all Peaks, you also get a wheel spin. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I have a prize wheel. As long as you're in the US, on the US servers. We can go ahead and do that. Let me get this in real quick. I forgot, it came with your sub. When you go right into wheel 2. Alright. We've got wheel 1 up already. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Alright. So you get a hunter spoon. That's gonna help you out along your
Waiting for
on
the
your
right
journey.
fish is like camping in bear country. Keep quiet. Stay ready. Don't eat all your snacks before sunrise.
One hunter spoon, and then just shoot me your your in-game name. Or actually, best thing to do is send me a message here. So it's Mike Wild, the same thing as my my name there. So send me a message in game, and I'll send you the most popular hunter spoon. It's not bad. I think those are like 60 silver or something like that. Maybe more. I don't remember. All right, let's take this party back to the dock. Correct. Yep, 2 eyes. Like that. Oh, we got something. Please be something we don't already have. That would be cool. Nope. Yeah, GG's on your wheel spin, dog.
I means you gotta keep both eyes peeled for big catches or wandering bears. Never trust a streamer who only blinks once.
Perfect. Sounds good. I'll get that sent over to you after the stream. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you for being here, dude. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I owe you one Hunter Spoon. There we go. That way I have a reminder. Are we ready for Norway, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready? Because I freaking am. I've been excited to go back to Norway. And even better that I don't have to use any rods. How's the weather over there though, huh? I don't know, boys. Sunny days. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. That didn't look very promising. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Maybe we'll go to copper. But yeah, clouds incoming. Yeah, I don't want to waste the ticket. Oh, looks like something. Oh, no, it's a pike. Dang it. Son of a gun. You tricked me. Bastard. Yeah, I think we'll wait to do this last one, and when we unlock Yama, I think right now we head to copper and start making a bunch of money. It doesn't even look that great, but it's gonna produce better than I think the sea is for me, and I only got 3 trips until 24. So let's go level up, make some money. Because tonight I need to $5.59. Okay, so okay. tonight we'll need to level up our ground bait to 100. We are doing that so I can stop asking everybody to make me ground bait. Or having to wait till somebody's on that can make me ground bait. Do you know how the skill XP is determined? You haven't got any XP recently. It's random, but your comfort level also plays into that. So the higher your comfort level, which is the sun down in the... I'm like pointing at it with my finger. The sun down here, the higher that is, it increases your chance of getting that next XP level. But other than that, it's kind of random. The higher you get, the worse the chance. Happy hour always helps, if you have premium. Good idea. Got the alt ground bait to 100% during the free happy hour. Yeah, it's good. It's smart. I just got to remember not to log out and log back, you know. That's my issue. So I think if we stay at Copper, we're going to be at Copper for the next 5 hours or so. Oh my goodness, I have to use the bathroom. Oh. Is that the smallest mouse?
XP's like tracking elk. Sometimes you see fresh prints, sometimes just old scat. Gotta keep moving till the trail heats
10-4.
up again.
The 20th is the smallest, yeah. Thank you. Well, we were pretty successful today on the challenge. Yeah, I need to figure out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just wait till Yama to throw these in, and yeah, I'll send these back to you for now, and then I'll just take them from you or borrow them again whenever I get there. Yeah. It'd be cool if we just a baby pink salmon real quick, RNGesus. If you'll just bless me with that in the next 100 yards, that'd be cool. The back tip, like back there? Oh. Yeah, we'll do it somewhere. We'll do it another time. We'll do it another time. What are you talking about over here? Yeah, I mean, all this is kind of the same shit, so where you're standing's not really relevant, but maybe we'll just troll past the mouth real quick. Bog, I catch pink salmon in the creek. go. Can't be making those noises. Sound like a fish jumped. Oh, it is getting cold in this house. Minnesota Burr. What is the tip here right now? 17 degrees there. It is minus 10 degrees Fahrenheit here. And for your over the ponders, that's minus 23 degrees Celsius. We're gonna brush past this mouth real quick. You've got snow and ice ahead of it. You must be in the down south area, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, down in that area, huh? Because the storm is all over the storm's all over the news because we know how it's gonna go for you guys. So stay home, don't drive. Go get your toilet paper and your water and your chicken nuggets before it happens. Well, just because you got a truck doesn't mean you can drive in it. When it happens like once every 5 years. And, well, it covers everything in ice over there. You know, it's just a layer, just a sheet of ice. Arkansas, at least we don't have to worry about trees exploding. That's true. That is true. Look at that. Perfect timing anyway. Arkansas. Bogfather, anybody got a PVA mix for perch? I've never even heard of that being a thing, dude. How far up this stream can we get? Or is it just so strong that you can't? Decade's got one. Yeah, we'll get more ice than snow, sadly. Yeah, that does suck. Alright. Invisible. You're gonna chase blue tag perch? Right on, dude. Good luck. Good luck. That one shouldn't be too hard of one to get, really. Alright. Let's check the cafe real quick. Oh, there we go. I mean, 100 and something. Not bad. 100 something so far. 6 out of 7 fish is pretty good for the first time here. Sweet deal. Good. And then 82. You know, not bad. Not bad for a challenge. Just, you know, not bad. Not bad. All right. I know I'm gonna need to buy some things. So I know I need more yellow tutti. How are the prices here, guys? A lot of chars. 95. Yo. Holy cow. I'm at lower T. All right, let's go to Volk. Let's do some shopping. Some tootsies. We need some more of these. Got plenty of mix, I believe, because we got a couple. We got a couple hundred there. And then we even got a couple hundred here, I think. So 145. It did from this morning. They were hitting them off yellow tooties. Oh, and then somebody, he was talking about line from here. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the fluorescent line. Oh, this line I did get some, I guess. I guess I did get some. I've got it somewhere. I always like looking at these, but nobody fishes here, so I am gonna check posts real quick though, just before we leave here. Actually, I really need to use the restroom, so give me like a minute. Here, I'll put a headbanger on before we go.
Fishing luck's like winter. Sometimes it bites harder than the fish do. Bundle up. Hope your line holds.
It's a banger. Such a banger. All right, let's check posts real quick. Well, some people are using some cream too. Let's just grab more while we're here. Cause last thing I want to do is have to leave and come back and pay for it. So. Oh. $56.50 it looks like. All right. I think we already grabbed a bunch of honey. Oh, we don't have any of these here. Just grab a few of those. Maybe some solubles too. Plenty of that. All right, we're copper bound, folks. We are getting the F out of here. Let's go play, huh? Business is done for the day. Now let's go catch some monsters. Oh, let me see the cafe real quick. 50. I forget which rods are what here. That must be this one here. Yeah. Okay.
Fishing's weird. 1 minute you're reeling in treasure, next it's a soggy boot that smells older than my cave.
No, I'm wrong. Nope, I'm wrong here too. Was it? Maybe it is. No, it's not. I need to like memorize these. Am I stupid? I am stupid. What am I doing here? Can't be pop-up, right? Oh, it is pop-up. Fuck. Tootie tootie, chicken booty. And go 4. I'm gonna keep that one a size 1 actually though, just because I want to see. Yeah. We'll say when it turns nighttime in the game, it's nighttime. Yeah, I always turn my brightness up. Ooh. We were close. Dang. 3-6 out of 4 for Trophy K-Tench almost. Oof. That's a good start. What size hook was that? Is that the 1? No, that was a 4. That was a red 4. I've got a red 4, a black 1, and a black 4. Oh, I need to turn the heat up. Oh my goodness. Burr. Was right off the bat. Yeah, I didn't even throw my switch to strawberry. See if that helps. Yeah, we got 3 trophies here so far. The Gibble, the F1, and the regular Tench. Man, that K-Tench would have been nice. Oh, I'll just say 550 we threw that in. So, 45 minutes, I think, from there. Oh. Well, we needed that anyway. Need to do that. This. 16 hours, it's 40 minutes. So in so at 6:30 my time. I like to write it down that way I don't forget. Just hit minus 22 degrees Celsius northern Ontario. Yeah, you're right. You're the same. Yeah, you're right here with me. Yeah, because I did the calculation. According to my calculations, minus 22, minus 23 is right at negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit, which is what we're at. Yeah, it's a little chilly. However, in Alaska, this is perfect snowmobile riding temperature. The snow is like
22C.
perfect.
That's hibernation weather even for me. If it gets any darker out there, you'll need echolocation to find your rod.
Dink. Kronos. Only just now hit below freezing. Jeez. Well, hopefully it was a nice day and a nice few days before it starts to get that cold. That way it kind of just stays dry. Yesterday was nice. Today's super windy. That's okay. That means it's drying things up. Wind is really good. Your old air-cooled sled loves this cold weather. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is perfect riding weather. Unfortunately, I don't have one here, and I don't live in Alaska anymore. Howdy, howdy. Going pretty good, dog. Going pretty good. Shing! That's the best item. Get it! No, I still have your audio. I just have it on push to talk. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, bruh. Ooh, there you go. There's a perch. Oh, I bet, man. Comfortably, anyway. Dude, people will like bring on their full beds and stuff. Like, I know my brothers have done that before for like longer stays, but yeah, that's for sure. Just crazy to think about, you know, all they have to do is sell you one ibuprofen and they can buy a brand new comfortable chair. Yeah, there. I remember my last surgery, when I had my hernia surgery, I went over the itemized bill, and the ibuprofen that they gave me were $80 each. Yeah, it does. But to me, I don't give a shit who you charge. You know what I mean? My insurance is a lot because of a $80 ibuprofen that I can get at the dollar store. It's a scam. Somebody needs to do something about it, but they'll get shot. We already know that. Whoa! You found a car! You found a car! Like $200? $269? Dang, you didn't even get scrap price for it, man. That thing's at least $550. Cortez, today is his day. No, it happened yesterday. Yeah, it's getting to the nitty gritty. She's a super freak. Super freak. This your buy rate's not too bad, dude. Slow, what is that on your rig underneath the tootie? Oh, you just, oh, it's oh, it's just a feed mix. Interesting. Huh. Not yet. It's no, I don't think it's a bad idea. You've got a decent buy rate with it.
With this wind, I bet half those fish are just grabbing whatever blows past. Today's menu, broken swords with a side of car parts.
Yeah, especially on those C2s. Oh, good luck. I bust a little more than a liter when I play with it. I'm just kidding, chat. God. Gross-minded mothers. It's too good to not pass up though. So these spods and bombs and stuff, guys, do they work a little bit different than ground bait, I'm assuming? Like, you should wait out the whole time, right? Because they're not eating it as they go, right? It's kind of just sitting there attracting them, or what do you guys, how do you guys do that? Common junk. I'd rather dig a car out of here. Narumi Asagi. Get it. That's crazy. I'd never seen a car get pulled out of here. That's funny. You've watched some underwater videos of guys carp fishing in real life? Ooh, interesting. I've never done that. Sorry, excuse me. PVA bag dissolves. Interesting. I'm excited to fish with PVA. It'll be nice. It would be nice. Well, we're not that far away though, actually, really, if you guys kind of think about it. Not too crazy far. Ooh, goodness. Oh. You guys see that? He just jumped out of the water at me, right into my keep net. What a sweetheart. Don't you love it? Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting to watch. I actually need to get like a little YouTube thing up in here so we can all fish and watch some cool videos. Have discussions. Ooh, careful on that side. Yeah, I've already started it. Pretty much since I posted it, but I did notice on my banner I have EST instead of CST. So, it's wrong, but it's right, you know. As long as they kind of have an idea of when I'm going to be starting every day, I don't think it matters too much. But the correct times are posted, like, on the Twitch itself, just not on the banner. Oh. No, actually, that's a good point. Ooh, dinks. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Common junk. Count Quackula. That's some good gold for a rubber duck. Where do you think you're going? Little tencheroony.
If you can catch a digital skateboard here, imagine what I could drag out of the creek behind your grandma's house. Might feed myself for weeks or just build new shoes.
Sir, you can't park there. Sir. Excuse me, sir. That wasn't very nice of him. Well, let's move it back. Thank you. Is he up and going again? I didn't even see that come through. And I run so far away. Oh, the juice. So what's hitting harder for you, the red tootie or the yellow tootie, buddy? Dun, 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 dun. Narumi Asagi. What's the ground bait? You not catch anything in the exact same spot? Cornflower, 2D 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 2D fruity. Tracked it. I'm kind of slow too. Somebody did put honey in theirs this morning and they were doing okay. But EXO, shoot me a message in game. Wait. Can you use dry mix? Can you use dry mix? Yeah, okay. There you go. That should help you. Probably good to get your name back up to the top of the messages, because I think I seen it earlier down here. You were the second one to ever message me. It was free rolling and then you, I think, is how it went. Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Ground bait's like wild berries. Sometimes you toss the weirdest combo together, and suddenly everything bites. Try mixing crushed cookies or oats if game lets you. Nature loves a little chaos.
You sent a frog at the beginning as a funny. Yeah, Exo was a day oneer. Nicola, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Orvis Nicola, welcome to the wild side of fishing. Hope you brought
Hey,
your
bro,
boots and a
from
sense
chat
of
and
wonder.
Russian fishing. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you're sweet. Thanks. There's 20 more. It's going pretty good, dude. Going pretty good. We just sat down at Copper a little bit ago. Not for you that good? Why not, dude? Bite rate's not super crazy, but it's okay. Same spot and bait, everything's just slow. Yeah, I'm about to actually add some honey to it. Honey sinking boilies just to see. But yeah, like try mixing in some cream stuff. Sometimes it just changes. So like right here, we're gonna add, we want corn and sinking boilies, so. Let's go corn and sinking boilie. Let's try. Let's go honey 15. And then Tutti Frutti yellow there. We'll try this.
Sometimes the fish want comedy more than caviar. Try humming while you cast or wear
GG's.
mismatched socks for luck. Nature's got jokes too.
See, there you go. GG's, dog. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, Exo's been around since day one, guys. Longtime supporter. Let's try Honey Mountain 15. Same thing there. And then it's 6:30, so we can throw in some more More Tutti Frutti here. You want that K-Tench for the cafe so bad? You're talking about this one? That was almost a trophy. Almost 42 minutes ago. We were close. We were close. Much better. Yeah. Just be patient. It'll come. Level 33. Nice, nice. Oh, you got a blue tag at 33. Good job. GG's. That's pretty good. 45 trophies to 1 blue tag. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you poor soul. Oh my goodness. See, that's not bad. It took me 15,000 before I caught one. It was an F1. Oh, nice. Never mind the broken rods and reels. Well, I think I've got one apiece. XO 21.5 thousand fish, still no blue tag. Dang. We gotta get you one. Well, I seen a trophy or a blue tag tench come out of here today. So I watched it with my own 2 eyes. Experimenting the old berg pikes. 'Alright, so that one's still regular. That's on the honey. That's on the mountain honey. Okay. Peaks. What's a blue tag? A blue tag is a trophy. So, let's see here. They're on my wall, so it's hard to show. But here in stats, you see this blue tag rare trophies caught. So there's regular trophies here, and then there's rare trophies. So these are, I mean, if you think about 19,000 fish, and one of them was a rare. $100K from 34. You want it so bad. You have silvers for equipment, but don't have the XP. Ah, dang. Well, you'll get there. We're gonna be saving. We're gonna start saving here pretty soon. Yeah, for the sea. Yeah. It's kind of slow here right now. Yeah, dang. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Yeah, we can actually even see what his was. Yep, so mine's a bluegill. Ooh, you were close to a blue tag. Oh, you poor guy. Yeah, here's his F1 right here. See, 4.055. Actually, let's put fours. Let's get fours on here. Why is that so slow? Gosh. Oh, that is a 4, but let's put that 4 on. You're at 1,085, 2 trophies. Hey, that's still not bad. Which 2 trophies did you get? 65, 57. What is that? The bucket? Yeah, so yeah, somewhere there. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, I see. Cream spot, don't know the spot, but you know cream. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're just to the left of the bucket. You're like right at that tree. Yeah, 2 weeks ago active. I think I'm gonna switch this to a strawberry setup here. Let's go corn and sinkings, a snowman. Oh, wait, I have a strawberries and cream, don't I? Or is it just... Did you try with Palmer and that stuff on 58? No, I didn't see a post or anything. Bluegill is one, but you can't find the other one, so maybe it's 2 bluegills. Yeah, that's probably what it was. If you check these stars, so these stars right here tell you how many different ones you have. So I have 27 different trophies. Oh, hello. Come here, fatty. You deserve to be out of the water. Come on. She's a runner, she's a track star. 7-8 Super Freak. Okay, yeah, so you have 1 star. Yep. It's literally on coast 2 meters away from the dock. Sounds good. But I don't know what that staff is or that stuff
Some
is.
say the
That
rarest
doesn't really,
catch
to be fair,
only
man, that doesn't
bites
really
when
help
you
me out with
forget
anything.
your bait or sneeze at midnight. Nature's got its own sense of humor out here.
You literally know how every fish pull here on Copper? Heck yeah, dude. GG's. Too much playing here, but you know that level. It's good for farming spot. Yeah, this has been fun. We were here for the first time last night without taking trips. Oh, here's on strawberry. Tenchy Tench. Yeah, this will be where I farm a little bit. Nice, nice. You've been fighting one fish for 8 minutes. I think all this is gonna be switched back and then put honey on. So what did we have it? It was corn and sinking here. So let's go, let's try honey 20 on this one. Tutti Frutti yellow. Put Tutti Frutti back on. .2 kg largemouth. Nice. GG's. Oh. Silent Vector with the
Silent Vector, welcome
raid.
to the
Thanks,
wild
brother.
side, where
Welcome in.
fishtails
Welcome
grow
in.
taller than
Welcome in,
trees.
raiders. I hope everybody is doing fantastic.
Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, you made it to the den. This is like wildlife, my friend. Wake it up, let the chaos begin.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Strawberries for C2. Be careful. Yeah, I'll be fine with them. Even if I gotta fight him for a while. Oh, well, he's about to leave real quick. Well, welcome in, though. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Good silvers. Good. How was your fishing trip? How was your stream? Where am I from? The U.S. In the middle there somewhere, Minnesota. You caught nothing good on trolling? Dang. We finally got the barbel challenge done. And then we went to lower T because we got that unlocked. And we got 6 of the 7 that we needed there, so I'll just wait till I open up Yama to get the other one. 34 holes pretty good now. Dang. Tried to troll the C with a slightly inappropriate setup. Yeah, we'll probably be on the ocean tomorrow. We would have been there now, but the weather's shit, so. Caught a 40 kg cod. Dang, dude. How long did it take you to pull that in? It felt bigger. Well, GG's. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid. K-Tench. You think for the sea, weather doesn't matter that much? You hooked on your smaller rod, it spooled you. The weather for the sea definitely does matter, for sure. Oh, look at you. Just an oversized goldfish that needs to trim his beard. I seen you trying to run away. Get back here. Where are you going? You silly goose. Sit down. You fished the same spot today, but from the other side. It was good for you. Ooh, another pretty one. Let's go. We'll take all of you guys. Gosh, guys, we're gonna be on Yama before we know it. Heck
8
yeah.
minutes wrangling one beast? That's like wrestling my breakfast out of the river with bare hands. Respect. Sometimes you gotta let nature humble you.
You're a little late on that one, Squanch. Speaking, I better check my DMs to see if those guys got me a voice yet. Not yet. Feels like trolling again, catching 10 cans. That's funny. Well, thanks for hanging out. Some would consider it boring content, but we like that around here. Show net. It's nothing crazy. It's kind of slow. We've been here for what, like an hour and a half or something like that. So it's not great. It's not great. But that's the way it be sometimes. It's the way it be. I haven't fished here enough to really know where all the spots are and stuff. Very good, Kate. Yeah, it was almost a trophy. Yeah, 3.6. We were almost there. Dink. Congrats on level 34, dude. Nice, nice. There you go, man. Now you can go to the sea. GG's, man. I must not have tightened that up. It's time to get disappointed at sea. He's probably, maybe we'll head straight there. Go now, you'll be really disappointed. What the hell are you fishing with? Almost had him slow. There you go. Oh, when did we throw that in? 6:30. So 7:10 would be the next one or so. But I kind of want to not use it. Unfortunately, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Not that one. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Well, you got a trophy perch. Now hoping for blue tag. Heck yeah, dude. GG's. You're on the right track. Did you get that with Decade's mix? Nice, dude. GG's, man. You know, you can pop into Discord. We're in the streamers section of it. Pretty sure you have access. Oh, man. All the yawns in the world today. Goodness. The cooldown is 2 minutes. It is low. Keeps you guys engaged. Now that's a catch. Joel Sturgeon weighing. Oh, you did get a good one. That was a good one. Joel the Sturgeon.
If I caught as many boots and cans IRL as y'all do here, my den would look like a thrift store with gills.
Trying to get a raise, man. Don't judge me. All right, that mix should be out anytime. So I kind of want to test that out, see how it's gonna do without it. Oof. It's not looking good here either, but shoot. The experience is good, so we're not going nowhere. Even if it's gonna be slow. Yeah, if you at Wild Squanch, he'll talk back to you. We can even get him to cast here.
Sniffs, that's vintage, right? Adds character to any cave decor.
Sounds good, man. See you later. He talked it. He just didn't say it. We'll try it again here. I think we need to restart him. Oh, so it did come through just late for that one. Maybe we'll fix him now, though. He's acting funny today. He's pissed about something. Well, we will go ahead. Take a look again.
A rare catch? That's nature tipping its hat. Next thing you know, I'll be teaching these fish how to build fires.
Oh, of course it would. What sort of fishing is done at Copper Lake? Mostly what we're doing here. It's a koi haven. Yeah, it's pretty much bottom fishing. But there's other things you can get. You know, you can get some bleaks and marbles bottom typically. But these are the pretty fish, the Hyertsuris, Kawakus, Goshiki, Asagi, Yotsuryosho, or something like that. But yeah, the Orangiogons. And then of course you got your other stuff, Super Freaks, Dinks, Leather, K-Tench. Just really good experience. Good money, good experience for the level. Especially if it's like on fire.
Fish dodge hooks like humans avoid Mondays. Pure survival instinct, just dressed up fancier underwater.
Yeah, they before you get here, they give you 3 trips here and then 3 trips to the Norwegian Sea. Save your sea trips though. Don't use them right off the bat. They convinced me to use one early on. I would just wait a little bit till you kind of understand what you're doing more. But in both cases, they give you gear to use. So whenever you do come here, just make sure you let us know, let people know, and we can get you on the right track, or ask when like maybe a good time would be. The last thing you want to do is come here for a trip and not catch anything. Is the fishing game Lurkbait? Yeah, it's on Steam. It's like $10 or something like that. Yeah, you used up one of the Norway trips. Yeah. Oh, it's $6? Right on. I don't remember how much it was. I just remember it was around there. Oh, that makes sense. All right, let's take the honey off. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. There, oops. Let me just pull this out real quick. Give something people to do, you know?
Tin cans, nature's original alarm clock if you kick 'em right, adds rustic vibes even in digital lakes.
Leave the spot rod in the water. You don't need to leave the spot rod in the water. The bomb, as soon as it touches the top, it releases, and the other one, as soon as it hits the bottom, it releases. It's in the game facts. GG's, nice tench trophy. Was that off of the yellow or the red? Yellow or red? Yeah, no worries. I can't reset. Not until I'm ready to do ground bait. Why is this one getting so much action? Yeah, nothing's different. Oh, the sinker is different, actually. And that could be a thing, too. Red Tootie's working pretty good. We'll put this one on Red Tootie because we're not getting many on this one. The other one, for some reason, is just killing it. I don't put it on. I don't like to put it on 29 because I'll drag my knuckles across it and break it. I've done it a lot. So we're gonna stick around 28. That way it gives me a leeway a little bit if I hit it. Bam. Maybe you're not understanding. If I hit it with my knuckle from 29 and then it goes to unlimited, do you get what I'm saying there? And I lock it? No, we don't want to do that. How did you scoop that the way you did that? That's so funny. Yeah, you understand that. Good. Good. And yeah, I know there's like hidden mech weights and stuff, but that's not something I worry about. We'll worry about that later on whenever when it happens with certain fish. Yeah, but why? Tell him. Here, I got it. Tell him to go into Lounge 1 and I'll pull him up. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. How does he not see it? It's not even private. Nice. K-Tench. Got your K-Tench trophy. GG's, dog. Look who's got the trophy luck now. Peaks, you have access to the Streamers Lounge now. Thanks for your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yep, so now you can hang out. The Sub Lounge has a couple different channels in it. One I have 24-hour music playing all the time. And then there's another one that doesn't. But we typically chill in there, hang out and fish like throughout the day, throughout the evening. Sundays and Mondays I'm off. I'm not really off on those days. I just do content creation instead. So people that are in the Sub Lounge will have sorry, excuse me. access to hang out and be a part of the videos and stuff. Sounds fun. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of fun. Last night we were having a blast. There was I mean just all day yesterday. There was quite a few different people. We had anywhere from like 5 to 8 people at a time. Everybody was going live, so like while I'm streaming, I can like see everybody fish. We can all watch each other fish, hang out. I go mute and deaf though, that way I don't respond in there. I make sure I'm hanging out in here in the chat, but yeah, it's going to be a good time for sure. We just kind of started doing it, getting our schedule down. I've only been streaming for about 2 months, so all this is pretty new. But we're building. We got a good community growing. Yeah, just follow common sense rules and you're welcome to hang out. Don't ask Pete, don't beg people for anything. You know, like I said, common sense stuff. What time did we spot that? It was probably like 7:20.
If I landed a tuna that size in the woods, I'd be eating sashimi till winter thawed. No campfire needed, just pure beast mode.
Fish's head bobbing with the song. Are you guys catching anything good? Got a keep net full of white crappie, couple largies. That's a good start. Oh, you're a little, oh, wicked. Just keep checking records, see if new spots are coming out.
found here. Could be the RF4 Discord or a secret logbook stashed under my Ike Wheels bait bucket. Never trust just one source if you want to brag proper.
What are you using to check records? R4 Discord? Yeah, R4 Discord, R4 trophies. Those are the two places I'm looking for spots. And then if there's like specific stuff that I want to go for. All right, so here I'll grab some links for you here. There's one R4 trophy. So like before I start my day, I'd run through the Discord and that website. And then if I'm looking for something specific, I go there. So I have them like different areas saved, so. And there. Yep, not a problem. Every now and again, you're going to get troll posts. People that'll just post shit because they can. But you can generally kind of tell because it's not usually just one person posting it. You'll have other people say if it's working or not. Or they'll post it themselves. But the R4 stats and the R4 records that they get pulled directly from the RF4 database. It's good to check both to kind of cross reference though. Another good source is a YouTube channel, Norling Gaming. He does like trophy videos. And so if you watch him, you can kind of understand like what's going to be biting what, and then you can move from there, you know. Like if you know if there's something that like bugs, you know, just try a bunch of different bugs and baits with bugs. And if it's a new video, it's pretty relevant. But that'll kind of help you as like a learning source. I wouldn't say like a guide or anything, but just like, you know, just a learning tool. You've been watching his lure only videos? Nice. We got a fatty. We might be here for a little bit. Who knows? Get the hook set. Yeah, he's like gone. I don't really want to leave this set up yet. I don't like how he's flipping directions like that so quick.
So if I see one more rare beast pop up, I'm checking the water for portals or radioactive snacks.
Oh shit. Plenty. Plenty. $300 meters. Oh, what? Yeah, 300. I'm about a fifth of the way through it. But he's staying around 55. I just got another spooler on. Thankfully, he's still small though. We're gonna have to go up to 29, just be careful. Thankfully, that metal rod's being kind of chill. Yeah, what a fight. That's a small setup, but yeah, big fight. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Of course, the monsters go for twigs and string. It's like me packing trail mix, then running into a bear, always picking wrong day to travel light.
Hell yeah. That was fun. Big fish always seem to bite the lightest gear. Yeah, for sure. It's like, no, just give me the babies on this one and load these up with the big boys. I think I moved my reels back. Looks like Plum's doing good too. Time to eat some ribs, dude. That sounds great. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. Thanks for joining anyway. Appreciate it. The guy in chat, Taste Unicorn, says, I'm this close, but RNGesus is torturing me.
Rare fish are like wild mushrooms. Find one by accident when you're just trying not to trip over your own boots. Nature's way of flexing.
How much do you think I can get away with here? Should I throw another 5 in there? $150 Should I try that? We're doing it. Man, the ribs sound good though. No, you come back. Excuse me, sir. You can't park there. Gotta come over here. Sir. Oh, how did that happen? You're on the surface. We'll just keep you up. Looks like you're upside down anyway. Feeling a little blue, buddy? I know you think we're funny looking, but have you seen yourself?
That's soda
All right.
cans vintage. In Squatch Camp, we call that Rain Collector Deluxe and trade 3 of those for one good story by the fire.
Come here, pretty thing. We like you. We like you. Record of the week is 30. Ooh, they got a good one. I would love a trophy one of these. It would go right on the wall. You guys catching anything good? It's raining here now. Looks like we got a couple of good days though. I don't know like how much the temperature and stuff, what kind of temperature we want here, but experience and level though. Yeah, heck yeah. You should be. Slow, how's it going for you, brother? Another days. Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, I just asked the devs for a favor. I was like, man, I'm tired of my homie complain. Can you guys like do something about his RNGesus? They're like, yeah, we'll bring the rapture down on his ass. It's rainy, but well, let's go turn in some fish. We'll let that just hang out there. I can't just leave normally because then we're going to hit our happy hour and I need to save that for ground bait tonight. Oh, sweet. We do have one that's gonna... Yeah, because I wanted to sell that one separately. Well, what was that total? So 116 and 34. And then another... Ooh! Let's go. I mean, it's not crazy. It's like 300 and something an hour, but it could be much worse, and the experience could be nothing compared to that. So let's like take that wide so they don't hear me running. Not bad, had much worse. Yeah, I mean, I could be at Elk getting the same numbers and no experience. You know what I mean? And I mean, we haven't really made anything today, but we did like pay for a shit ton of other baits that we ended up not using. And dink. It's so fun to do. Get over here. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB.
Fishing luck is
You'd
like
be in
wild
the
berry
negative
picking.
still if you
Some
purchase
days
those
you
rodent
feast,
baits.
some days
Yeah,
it's
that's for
just
sure.
chewing on pine needles pretending they're chips.
That is true. I didn't even think about that. Think slow. Well, it's not raining no more, so that's good. Threw out 150 grams of ground bait mix. We should be good with that. That shouldn't be overfeeding it, right? Well, we didn't get any lightning like we thought we were. Catfish and sturgeon, huh? Yikes. Smolka. Do you have cockchafer larva for you? You don't have a competence for this? Huh? I know. He said A, so watch this.
Beggars. Buddy, you ever seen a raccoon with pockets full of berries judge anyone at the riverbank? Didn't think so.
And apparently you don't have the competence to ask for more than one. I know, Beckers, boo. Dude. Oh. Oh, no, he just looked really orange. I was like, oh, that's just a big fat orangey? It's wild how many people beg in this. It's crazy. Follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Mike Wild. And on YouTube at youtube.com/@MikeWild. Thanks you very much, because that's what he wrote to me. So thanks you very much. Begging has gotten much worse the last year. Hannibal, welcome in, welcome in.
Hannibal
I'm assuming
G2R, welcome to the wild
assuming
side where
you
fishtails
are
grow taller than trees.
Smolka.
Hope you brought your boots.
Hannibal G2R stomped in like fresh tracks after rain. Humans beg
That's
with
right.
words. Critters just stare till you drop crumbs. Both survive.
There you go. Smolka, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Smokity 8, welcome to the wilderness where fish bite or they don't. No promises, just raw nature
Good,
vibes.
good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, GG's on the white crappie bog, dude. That was a big boy. I'm doing pretty good, Hannibal. What are you guys up to? Where are you guys fishing at? Yeah, man. I don't. Yeah, no problem. I don't even know how you figured me out, but right on. Right on. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the follows. We're just hanging out at Copper right now. It's not really nothing crazy. A little slow, a little slow. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Oh, it's so slow right now. Oh, the wind is kind of crazy though. Let's go to the Discord and see. Let's see what's going on there. That guy got 2 trophy. Tension his keep net. Old Pow Tootie. Oh, this is good. We don't need to move that one around. We're gonna get off of this though. I'm sorry, bro. Don't speak English. Just thinks Google Translate. Yeah. No problem. De nada. It's the only thing that's the only 2 languages I know for no problem. Let's go red and then 2D. Oh, damn it. Come on. It really slowed down, didn't it? We here. Come on. Iron Jesus. Give me the fish. We've got 2 fish since we might need to look for something to do. You're hungry? Yeah, dude, I'm hungry too. Oh my gosh. Hungry? What are you thinking about getting for food, dude? I'm drinking a little bit of wine. I'm gonna, oh, you're make 2 spicy sandwiches. That sounds good. Whale. Slow. How slow is it for you here? Like, as slow as it is for me? I just want to make sure I didn't overbait. I know it's kind of hard here, but from what I understand. Well, maybe we switch it up to the plum and go after the koi since it's already slow. Kind of slow, but not super slow. We might have overfed. I think. Or maybe it's just slow for me. I don't know. But I think we're gonna put on the plum kit. God, oh, that's because I'm in a different, man. Where are you going? A lot of bycatch. Well, this one's already on. So a red tootie. That's also a red. That's so funny. Only this rod is catching. It's not only, but it seems to be catching more than the others by far this whole time. Plum and spicy peach mix? Huh. It would like start to pick back up as soon as I decide to want to go do something. else. Nothing crazy.
Careful, Slow. If those sandwiches are as hot as your bycatch rate, the next cart might come out sweating and begging for milk.
Well, as soon as the bait mix died, these poles actually started picking up. It's interesting. Or well, in the time that it would have supposed to have been, you know. That is pretty funny. I didn't hear the last part of it. There's a big tench, 5.12. Yeah, it is pretty dead. Want to go back to Sir, get the big head silver trophy? Is there something going on over there? Oh man, I really need vertical monitors, man. You said in Sura? Yeah. I think we just need to wait till daytime, maybe. Holy cow. Yeah, looks like there's Xander trophies coming out. Oh, you just knocked yourself off of that. Asshole. That was a trophy. Let's see here. Not bad. Hour and 40 minutes. Raspberry, raspberry, raspberry. Howdy, howdy. Still going. think maybe we'll get some raspberry and go try for this albino grass. Maybe? Grass carp, raspberry. All right, well, since it is dead anyway, we're just gonna stay here. Just gonna stay, throw this stuff out, move that back to a 10.
If y'all keep pulling critters at this rate, I'm gonna have to start tanning scales for winter boots.
No kidding, man. It's slow. Yeah, that guy got another trophy tench. Dang. Oh, it is awful for me right now. I was thinking about even just trying over by the bucket. Whoop. Tis slow. Yeah, we made just about 1100 on the last run. And we got a couple hundred in the net, but I don't know what it is about this pole that they like so much. Now we're into the Crucians. one. All right, who's got the for getting ground bait up? Let's see. We want to do like a base and an additive, right? And then that's it, right? And then we want it to be a like a level 6 base, right? Thank you. 64, something like that. Making grab. Oh, never mind. 49. I was told there was like a certain way that you wanted to level it up. Let's use cheap feed base. And then the best attractant I can use with that level. At 50%, use feed base and hemp seed oil to 60. Okay. At 60, use honey.
Hemp seed oil and honey? If I marinate myself in those, will the carp come hug me or just nibble off my toes?
At 70, use sunflower base only. 80% wild plum. At 85, feed and linseed. $90. Use feed and salmon attractant. $95. Bitter almond. Is that with feed as well? I'm assuming. Okay. And we just use cheap feed, like, what is it, like cracker or something like that? Or oat flakes or whatever it is. Whatever the cheap one is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so the feed comes with... Okay. That's winding, right? Winding rivulet. Okay. Well, let's start this journey here. Thanks, man. I appreciate all the help, dude. You're a lifesaver, dude. I appreciate it. Sounds good, will do. Sounds good, man. I thought those were my rules. I'm not even standing there anymore. All right, guys, we are going to call it there for the evening. As always, I appreciate everybody for the likes, the follows, the subs. I'll just run through them really quick. I have to start from the bottom. Decade, thanks for the 1,000 bits. That was last night. Appreciate that. Bogfather, you also gave 2 tiers yesterday. Bog also thanks for the raid earlier. 420, thanks for the raid. Peaks, brother, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Silent Vector also with the raid. Appreciate that, guys. Mud Scientist, Fishing Pole Dancer. Appreciate all your help today, as always. We're gonna shoot Shark Bite a raid here. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, go ahead and get in the Discord. I'll be in the sub lounge for the next couple of hours. We're gonna do our ground bait, have some drinks, chill out in there, and watch other streamers. Yeah. So if you're not subbed, grab that sub, ask me for the Discord, or get in the Discord, and then DM me with that. Until next time, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and peace.